Hello, Buzz. Hello, Jordy. Hopefully the chat will stay working. Another day of Ruby roamer glitch. Hello, Michael. It looks like they did fix it. Like yesterday I was watching a stream and towards the end messages started working again. But I also found a workaround. Well, someone else found it and I found their method. It was specifically English that was banned from live chat. Like it was getting auto-moderated. Even though you wouldn't have any moderation on. Like I double checked yesterday. I had no moderation on for live chat. But just English was illegal according to YouTube. But if you added some foreign characters every once in a while in your messages, then you got through the filter. Or you spoke a different language, it also got through. So if your messages stop showing up, start adding some like Japanese characters or Chinese characters or some other characters every couple of words and it will work. We go Tartikuno on this. But right now it seems to be working. So I wasn't really planning on doing another Battle Tower stream today, or Ruby, specifically Ruby Battle Tower. But yesterday I got the idea because tomorrow Fire Red Leaf Green are released on Switch, from my understanding. So it's like, why don't I go and do the trainer tower in Leaf Green? I haven't been there in ages, like when I was a kid. So I'm pretty much going in blind, so it could be fun. And something a little bit different. And I don't think it's gonna take that long, so we'll probably do the trainer hill in Emerald after, because it's kind of the same thing. A little bit different. Oh, that was my alarm going off. Don't know if you heard that. But how the trainer tower works, like you just have short battles, but you don't get healed. But I think you can bring like 6 Pokemon. So I was looking at the Pokemon I've caught so far. And I was like, which Pokemon would I bring? And I had like 4. Some of which weren't ideal, but I had like Latios. Swampert, Dodrio, Slacking. So that's triple physical attacker. Ouch, as we get crit by Hyper Beam. But it doesn't really matter. And also all the physical attackers kind of want that choice band. So I'm gonna try to find some special attackers today that I would want to add. Fast special attackers, because the trainer hill and the trainer tower and the trainer hill, they are like speed runs. You need to beat them as fast as possible. So I want fast Pokemon. Like for example, I have a Modest Regice, which is a pretty good Pokemon, but it's not gonna be very fast. Both in like speed and in taking out other Pokemon. So I would rather have like a Starmie. And Starmie also isn't weak to ice, because currently Latios is my special attacker. I don't know how strong the Pokemon are in the trainer tower, like we might be completely over-prepared. Oh, there's a Regice. I still want a Calm Regice. Do I lose to the Regis? Question. Let's see what's in the back. Thunderbolt. Let me check. What does this mean? Thunderbolt Regis. Three of them have it, and 2 of those have explosion. That's not great. Oh, Regirock is also here. Regirock also very likely to explode. Let's see, I think one of them cannot explode. Actually, I think it's this one. Okay, I want to catch this Regirock. Which means we're gonna have to KO this Regis. Or it's gonna explode. Hello JG, am I team rocketing again? Yes, I'm stealing more Pokemon. Okay, this should tell us more about this Regis. It has explosion. I kind of wanted to explode right now. There we go, very nice. So Regirock is not really a target for today, but it's a target for the long run. I have 2 Regirocks right now, and they're both plus speed. One is hasty, minus defense. The other is naive, minus special defense. So that's not really ideal. Although hasty will be nice for the palace. Oh no, it's gonna lower its attack. No! Don't lower your attack. You need to kill me. Don't want you to be weaker. Another superpower, of course. I also made a new list of Pokemon I want to steal. Yesterday I showed like my targets, any legendary, breeding parents, Pokemon with good EVs. I mean, that's higher than breeding parents, of course. And I guess if we're gonna sort it by priority, then shiny is at the top. Breeding parents. And I guess good Pokemon with bad IVs are also on here. Oh, we get toxic, so we're finally gonna die eventually. So these are the main ones I want to hunt that are like immediately usable. Just need to change some movesets here and there. These are potentially good Pokemon, but they don't have good EVs and also don't have perfect movesets. Then I was looking at for the trainer tower. I was like, it's in leaf green. Which Kanto Pokemon are like available? So I could potentially bring a Kanto only team. I don't know if that's what we're gonna do. But then here I was thinking, what if instead of not changing the EVs but changing the moves, what if I change nothing? Which Pokemon would be decent to use? And these are the ones, like some of them are really good, others are not good, like Flygon really isn't good. Especially set 5 is very questionable. But I put it on the list for now. Amaryllis, you still need to get your Latias? Yeah, I also don't have a timid one, and I've caught 13 Latiases, so I'm halfway there. 1 in 25 to get timid. I do have 2 bold ones. I would trade a bold one for your calm one, but you reset over your calm one. Okay, it's far away. I mean, I don't know if you would even want the bold one. Calm is better, I think. Or at least the nature is more powerful. But I wish you good luck, Amaryllis. Okay, it's kind of close. Let's see. I'm gonna try to chase this. No, it doesn't matter what wins, I think. Yeah, I got a modest Latios, which I'm super happy with. And yeah, the speed on Latios is needed for Ore. But for the tower, or like the frontier, Calm could be really good, I think. For some sets. I don't really know when you would use it. This is a little awkward because it's... hopefully it goes to Marvel. Most sets really just want the speed. No, it didn't go to Marvel. Okay, now I'm gonna go up. And hopefully it doesn't go down. I was like, how is Metagross not in the Pokédex? I've caught at least one, but then I reset my save file, so obviously it's no longer in the Pokédex. Yeah, Modest Latios is definitely the one I'm the most happy with. Because it's just so insanely good in the Frontier. Of course, I also wouldn't mind a timid Latios. Okay. We could get it on the next route. But today I really want to catch a Starmie and... yeah, mostly Starmie. I might catch a Sceptile, just so we have a little bit of variety. The Latios you used was timid. Yeah, but you had the setup. You had the setup team, right? Oh, we can meet it at Mount Pyre. For setup, that's having more speed is nice, but I want Modest because I can one-shot Machamp more, almost guaranteed. Did the roamer go back to Mount Pyre? No, it teleported to Marvel. At least it's kind of nearby. Yeah, Modest Latios goes very well with Tauros, which, as you may have noticed, one of my favorite combinations of Pokemon to use. Oh, it teleported again? What are the odds of that? Okay, we could meet it on this route. I mean, sometimes I just stand around in Marvel. Okay, it's really not cooperating. Usually I just stand around in Marvel, but sometimes I like to chase it. I think now we might be out of sync. Well, let me have a look. Yeah, because I enter... Can I fix that? Maybe I just go to Marvel after all. Back to Marvel. We're here already. It will have to come way up to 4-3. Or maybe I can fix it by going to... No, I don't think so. I think it has to come up to 4-3 now. Okay. Let's see if it wants to cooperate. Nope. Hey Joplin. Just getting started. We have a Regirock waiting for us. Hello Sandy, the beefiest trees. Well, we'll see. Went all the way over there. Okay, we're gonna go back to Marvel. This has not been working out this time, but sometimes Marvel also doesn't work out at all, so... A little bit of variety. It's kind of nice. I even caught one of them in the sea, or maybe even two. Yeah, I wasn't planning to do another Roamer Glitch stream today, but then I want some Pokemon for tomorrow for the Trainer Tower and the Trainer Hill. Actually, where did it go? I didn't check. It might have gone to the right again. No. It's around Marville. Today's the Metatite day, Joplin. Sandy's finally getting the Metatite. You have predicted this? Let's see if it immediately runs away from Marville again. Possibly. Let's see, did it go further away or did it come back? How did you... Well, whatever. It's at Marville. Sandy, you're taking a mental break from Metatite. Understandable. How many encounters are you at now? Every Golbat encounter gives you a blood pressure spike. You don't want to see more green bats? Oh, it teleported, but we could run into it. Nah, it's gone. Once it's at sea, it loves the sea. $26,000 encounters. 400 on his face. Okay, now it's just as far away as it can possibly be. It's really not cooperating. Does anyone have any guesses for the nature of this Regirock? And suggestions for a nickname if it has a good nature? Kids back at Mount Pyre. Joplin, you're doing 50 penguin resets for fun. So assume you're hunting Piplup then? You don't expect it to actually shine anytime soon? Yeah, especially if you're only doing 50. Well, it can't... Well, actually, I guess it could have teleported again, but... Nature's gonna be Lax. I think Lax is my most common nature that I've gotten. I think Lax is right. Somewhere around 10% of the Pokemon I've caught or have been Lax. $50 resets is like 2 hours? Oof. It's a lot of time, but it's not a lot of encounters. Adamant, nickname Graveler? Oh. That's not where I expected it to be. It's really messing with me. Oh! We're finally on the same route. That took a while. I wouldn't mind an adamant Regirock. Not at all. There's the rock. Let me start up my Emerald save file so we can trade. Docile nature. Okay, neutral nature. Nothing special. No nickname for this one then. But we finally got a nature that didn't lower one of the defensive stats. That counts for something. We can scroll back up. Yeah, what were the targets? Current targets, Starmie and Sceptile, a specific Sceptile, but I don't remember which one. Let me check. Sceptile 6. 1 second, I'm gonna turn on the light. Alright, another Regirock for the collection. Will I write down the things I've hunted today? Hello there, nothing? How are you doing today? We're just reloading the backup save to before we lost and hunted the roamer. So I mentioned this in yesterday's stream, I tested Whirlwind on the roamer to see if we could keep the roamer alive. That did not work, which I wasn't expecting it to. And it also didn't work on the Pokemon in the back, even though it says Pokemon Trainer sends out this Pokemon. It's not a trainer battle. However, now I want to try it out with Perish Song, because Perish Song forces the AI to switch. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I want to try it. Today's haul, Regirock. And Aggron. Aggron's pretty rare. Hello, Superflash. Which remind me, I'll be doing probably an Aggron stream pretty soon. Because Nighthawk asked me to get 100 wins with Regirock. Hello, Jose. Yes, the chat is working like normal. Which is very nice. Lychee Berry. So yeah, maybe this Sunday. I'm not sure. that I'll be doing the Aggron team, that is. I need to grind back up my streak to 49 wins first, but that's... I can do that on Saturday, probably. Machamp. I put that on one of my lists. At least some of the Machamps. Let's see. Earthquake, Machamp. Does that tell me anything? All the Machamps are kind of... Except for like one, they're all kind of bad. Because none of them have attack, except for Machamp 5. And this is not Machamp 5. We have Alakazam. Maybe I want to catch Alakazam. Thunder Punch. The Thunder Punch Alakazam is also kind of bad. Because they don't have special attack. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill both of these then. Why are Suicune and the other beasts not in this? Because there's only Pokemon that you can get in Hoenn. And the beasts are from Fire Red, Leaf Green, which weren't released at this point. So that is why. Oh, we didn't even go down. That's what I mean. No special attack on this Alakazam. Before I ever played the Ruby Battle Tower, I was theorizing that it might be more difficult to get a super consistent streak because of how random the AI is. But the Pokemon in the Ruby Sapphire Tower are so bad. I'm convinced it's way easier to get a long streak. Like, if we're counting all the battles I've won, like, I've not lost without it being intentional so far, and I don't have a good team. Like, I probably have more wins already than my PB in singles, which is over 200. Oh, Regirock is back. Earthquake. Does the one we just caught have Earthquake? Yeah, it does. Of course, they all have Earthquake, so does it really mean anything? Wait, last time they were also together. Are we catching another Reggie? Did I get the Regirock I want? Well, the last one we caught was Neutral Nature. Actually, let me... So I would like to get like a Beneficial Nature. I already have multiple good nature Regices, so I'm less inclined to catch that. The Regis are the only legendaries I haven't used yet. Or I've used none of. Like, I haven't used Raikou yet. I've used every bird. I've kind of used Entei. I've kind of used Suicune. Although Suicune I've only used in like early rounds. It's one of my earlier grind teams. I haven't properly used Suicune. I haven't... Entei was on my doubles dome team with Persian, which was A little bit of a joke team. Actually, I should weaken this Regice. Because I'm not sure if Regice is the second Pokemon or Regirock is the second Pokemon. Who did I have out? Oh no, it's Rest. Okay, we might end up catching the Regice instead, which isn't the worst thing. I guess I could Destiny Bond this. Yeah, right now I have Modest Regice and I have Bold Regice and I have Calm and Careful Registeel, so I have good natures for both of those. And then I have a Hasty Regirock, which will be good for the Palace. Oh wait. This was a dumb move. This Regirock could blow up. Yeah, this one has Explosion. We were supposed to let Zapdos die to the Regice. Oh no. Oh, I messed that up. Well, it's okay. That could have been a guaranteed Regirock, but I misplayed that. I got too focused on trying to kill the Regice. Which I could have Destiny Bonded after Zapdos died. I wasn't paying attention. But it's fine because we kind of want to capture other Pokemon today. If only I had Memento Latios. If only, right? I'll use Memento Latios next week. Arnovingsy, you want to look up Regice's move pool? Modest sounds good. I think it's just like Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, but Bolt Beam is like amazing. And it's a really good counter to the Ladies. Because you're just so bulky, they can't really hurt you. Oh, look who's back. But it's in the lead. So we cannot catch this. Explosion again. I use Pokemon I like and it's cool. How are they together 3 times already? How does this keep happening? I mean, it's a combination, right? I use Pokemon I like and I also use good Pokemon. Wait, triple Regitrainer? That's kind of crazy. Metal Claw. Didn't even kill me. Okay, this one doesn't have Explosion. So we can guarantee catch one of these. Actually, I don't know which one. Okay, we're catching Regis. I was gonna say, I don't know what the order is because Regis comes in on Zapdos because of Ice Beam. So Regis... Oh, it was the second Pokemon. Alright, we'll catch another Reggie. Even though Reggies are not our target today. I really want a Modest, I think. Sandy, you missed Dugong. I think it will be a little while before we do more Dugong. Because there's a lot of things that I need to do. I think next week we will finally get around to challenging the Dome with at least one team. Because I have enough Latioses for the secret base. So I can start the grind to level 100. Actually, let's go up. Could be on this route now. And it is on this route, very nice. So I'll probably somewhere next week I'll do a secret base grinding stream. We'll see how well that does at level 50. Obviously not as good as level 100, but we will hunt the level 100 Latioses later. Once we actually have some Pokemon that are level 100. Okay, at least this hunt was a lot faster than the last one. That one took like 10 to 15 minutes. Any guesses for the nature or suggestions for a nickname if it's a good nature? For this Regis. We have one called Crystal. Is that the only one that has a nickname? Because I have multiple good ones. One of them I caught off stream, so that one doesn't have a nickname. Hasty nature? I wouldn't mind Hasty, to be honest, because it would be good in the palace. Adamant? Let's go Curse, Earthquake, Explosion. I don't know what else it gets. Okay, let's check. Does it deserve a nickname? It's Lonely Nature. You're not getting a nickname, Regis. Docile, nickname it Dugong. Timid nature, Cosmolex. Timid could have been decent. It's not a fast Pokemon, but having more speed can still be beneficial. Yeah, Lonely Nature is plus attack minus defense. That is like the opposite of a good nature. Sheer Cold. Yeah, that could be a nickname. Does Regice learn Share Cold? As you can see, I was running out of Pokemon to trade over. So I have a bunch of random Pokemon I still had left, but after this, I'm gonna need to have a look through my my boxes. Yeah, I also think it doesn't get Sheer Cold, but I'm not sure. Maybe it does, but it doesn't get Mind Reader, I think, so it wouldn't be as good as Articuno. So yeah, ideally we run into a Starmie, just so we have another good special attacker. Although Starmie's gonna have like the same coverage as Latios, so that's maybe not ideal, but we have so much coverage, we hit pretty much anything. That's how it's been with your living dex save. You've got to go catch a bunch of Hoot Hoots just to trade over. Yeah. Okay, today's haul, I need to put a Regice on there. But that was like triple Regi trainer is incredibly rare. Because there's only a couple of trainers who can even have all of the Regis. Most of them only have one if they have any. Also on today's main targets, choice band. Okay, lead Hariyama, so we can't catch it. I do have Hariyama on one of my lists. At least Hariyama has like a set with attack investment, unlike Machamp. Salamence, I didn't put Salamence on the no change list. Because there's only like special Salamence. Maybe one of them has physical, but it's no speed. Or something like that. Or maybe all of them are special. Don't quite remember, but Salamence isn't that good. We get crit. I think I'll keep Gardevoir for Destiny Bond. On the last Pokemon. Sandy, you found a shiny last time you did a catching spree? Damn. I haven't found any shinies yet. Metagross. Metagross, not today. We're not catching you today. Oh, Quick Clawed. I do want to get a Metagross with a good nature. I guess if it quick claws again. Okay, it didn't. And it hits the mash. Very nice. Like Pokemon like Metagross and Starmie, because they can't breed with other Pokemon. If you find one with a good nature, then it's just a perfect version. Or near perfect version in case of Starmie, because high attack IVs mean you deal a little bit more damage with confusion to yourself, but that's pretty much irrelevant. Swampert. So I have Swampert 3 on my good EV list, but I have Swampert 6 on my no changes list. Because it actually has a good moveset, like 4 good moves. Doesn't have the best EVs, but it could be worse. Hello, Twisted Motive. I am doing fine. How are you doing? Are you gonna do another... Ooh, Crobat. Let's see what the other Pokemon is. Wait, Bite Crobat? This could be a good... Ooh, Slacking. This could be Choice Band. It's not Choice Band. Oh, we got Hidden Power countered. Do I catch the Crobat now? I think Crobat is quite rare. Let me check. That's actually the case. Crobat. No, it's not. It's not common, but it's not super rare. Unlike something like Rhydon, which only 3 trainers have. I think 8 trainers have Crobat. Are there any ways to undo EVs? Yes, there are special berries that reduce the EVs. But they're kind of a chore to get. Motive, you're tired. Had to get up at 4:30 to travel to London for a conference. Now you're chilling on the train on the way home. Alright. That does sound like a tiring day. So yeah, I could change the EVs on these Pokemon, which is why I have the bad EV list that I still want to catch. Because I can just adjust those EVs. But I think it's fun to use them without changing, because then like it's more accessible for other people. And also it's less work. And then this one especially, the making no changes, that is super accessible, not necessarily super good. Oh, look who's back. Another Regirock lead. Wait, Focus Punch. Well, we can't catch this, but this one might... I think the one that doesn't have Explosion has Focus Punch. Toxic, Rest, and Earthquake. I think that's this. No, actually it's Superpower, never mind. Thinking of the wrong one. Oh, it Quick Clawed me, so I die. And it Omniboost? Okay, okay. Very nice. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it outsped me, but I must have missed. I didn't realize. A Breloom. We caught a Breloom yesterday. Breloom is a good Pokemon. They all have Spore. And they all have max speed, max attack. But for today, it's not what I need. So we'll let this one go. And Ludicolo. We caught a good Ludicolo for the palace. Bright powder your beloved motive. Yeah, who doesn't love getting bright powdered? Just get the shiny Meditite this phase. Why didn't you think of that before, Sandy? Yeah, how could you overlook such a simple solution to your problem? Just get the shiny Meditite. How common is Starmie? Oh, it should be quite common. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 19 trainers can have Starmie. We should run into one eventually. We ran into one yesterday and we didn't catch it. Usually it's just Ladi is better Starmie, but sometimes that's not the case. That's why you guys are the professional content creators. And you're just a webcam plebeian? Well, if you start streaming on YouTube, then you also become a content creator, so that means you would find the shiny, right? That's how that works? I really dislike Electrode with the team I currently have. Because either it sets up double team and I can't kill it and it explodes on me, or it mirror coats me turn 1 and I instantly die. Bloom is back. Gamed on by Trode. Yeah, Trode keeps gaming on me. Well, we found Starmie. Time to catch this. There's one Starmie that's like the perfect spit Starmie. So that's one on my no change list. Although I guess I could just catch a different one and give it the same moves and be like, well, they literally have the same stats. It doesn't matter. Okay, this is definitely not that one because this one has rest. Or nothing, see, you've been procrastinating from playing Emerald. You started, but you haven't played much yet. I mean, play when you feel like playing, right? It shouldn't be a chore. Is there a reason why you're procrastinating? No, not the Pikachu. Not the Groudon. Great Pokédex navigation right there. Okay, it's on the other side, so we're gonna fly again to reset the location. Not surf. Sandy, if you catch Metatite in this phase, you will weep tears of joy as your inner child will be healed. I hope you finally get it, man. Arnafinksi, you don't know what to catch? You have Mudkip. You're thinking Shroomish. I usually had Shroomish on my team when I didn't have Trico. And then you're not sure, you kind of want an Absol because you really like it. I also really like it. And the Skarmory. Skarmory's amazing. What do I think? I think those are some really good mons already. Maybe you want... No, you have... Oh, we get it immediately. Very nice. Let's see. You can fly with Skarmory. You can surf with Mudkip. So that's pretty good. I personally really like Torkoal. It's not like super good Pokemon maybe, but I just like it. I always used it as a kid. Or almost always. Like sometimes I would try Camerupt, but I would prefer the Torkoal. You don't know what to catch and you're recording, so your gameplay's slower than usual. It makes some sense. Any guesses for the nature? Oh, it's Natural Cure. That's good. I didn't check because Gardevoir was dead. I couldn't check. Yeah, Absol comes around 4-3 City. So you need to beat the 5th gym and have Surf to catch it. So it takes a little while, but it's a really cool Pokemon. Even if it's not the best. If this one has a good nature, this could be a Pokemon I end up using a lot in the Frontier. I'm starting up my Emerald save. So you guys have some time to guess a nature. Adamant nature? Name it Mollywop? JG is suggesting a Slacking. Slacking is an interesting Pokemon. Mild nature? Mild would be okay. It's a sassy nature. Well, it could still be good in the palace. Does anyone have a nickname suggestion for Sassy Starmie? I don't know if I will ever use this, but the nature could be usable. It's very likely to attack at full HP or at high HP, but then at low HP it stops doing that, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what it does though. Is it support? If it's defensive, it could just recover. I'm gonna go look it up. Sassy nature. Oh yeah, it's support, so that's not the best. Like, sure, we can have Thunder Wave, but You can use that once, and then you're done. Yeah, I think this one probably isn't gonna be used. I guess we'll go Mollywop. Yeah, spelled like this. But at least we have a Starmie. So we got one of our targets. We would still like a better Starmie, but for today it's fine. Slow me. Ew. Should have named it Azelf. I could just name everything Azelf. What happened to Mesprit? It's a base 115 speed. I'm not sure if it still outspeeds base 100s when it's a negative nature. I know base 100 speed tie Starmie if they have a plus nature max speed. I don't know how it goes the other way around because of rounding and stuff. Let's go to the calculator. Starmie. With a sassy nature. I picked one of the Starmies that doesn't have speed. Oh no, it's slower. Oh, that's not good. Slower than base 100s. That's pretty much unusable. Yeah, I don't think this sassy Starmie is ever gonna see any real use. Plus speed, minus attack, or modest nature. That would be ideal, yes. But if it's like a minus defense nature, minus special defense nature, that would still do really well. Of course, it's not ideal, but it's still very strong. Hasty nature would be really good for the palace. Flygon. There's no max speed, max attack Flygon, unfortunately. That one would definitely go on my no changes list, but it does not exist. Instead, there's max speed, max special attack Pitaya Berry, which isn't great, but it could do something. I suppose if I have that Flygon on my list, I should probably put one of the Salamanders on my list as well. But to be fair, the Flygon is like very big question mark. Okay, we don't get to know the set of this Machamp. Yeah, we couldn't catch it anyway. But I wouldn't want to catch it either. Okay, Hariyama is also here. Focus Punch. Which Yama is this? This is a really dumb set. This one is max speed, and then they give it Revenge, Counter, and Focus Punch. Like, what? Yeah, let's go max speed Salak Berry and then give it 3 moves that are like negative priority. It also has reversal, which is why it's max speed Salak, but it doesn't have Endure, it doesn't have attack investment. It's just really dumb. Yeah, there's the Salak Berry. Oh no, so fast. Wowie. Lead Metagross. Let's see if it wants to cooperate and kills us while we Destiny Bond. Yeah, this is a certified troll set. It sure is, Super Flash. Very nice. Metagross goes down. We go down. Ooh, Milotic. This could be one of my targets. Okay, recover doesn't tell us anything. Oh, look. Look who's back. Paralyzed the Regirock. It's fully paralyzed. Okay, now we don't know who it is. But I'm just gonna kill this because most of them have Explosion. And they all have Earthquake, so we still don't know. Oh wait, Berry. This tells us. Apricot Berry. This definitely has Explosion. No, that's not true. This is the one that doesn't have Explosion. Okay, in that case, we probably want to catch this because Regirock is so difficult to catch that when I do run into it and I have the opportunity to catch it, I should take it. Kind of want you to kill at least one of my Pokemon, Milotic. Surf. I think all of them have Surf as well. I should maybe be careful because I could end up in a situation where I can't kill the Milotic anymore. Ice Beam. Wait, is this the one I actually want? 50% chance it's not the one I really want, but the one I maybe want. Or like I kind of want. Like it's still a good set. Like this could be max speed, max special attack. Okay, now we just wait until this kills us. Any guesses for the nature of this Regirock? And suggestions for a nickname? No, why do they always superpower? This makes you weaker. Just kill me. I think you have ancient power. Okay, we've got toxic. No, it's earthquake, isn't it? Never mind. This thing can only hit me with superpower and toxic. So I guess it doesn't matter. Brave nature? Okay, I would take brave nature. Superpower, nice. And a crit, okay. Thank you very much. Name it Jenga. Well, I hope it doesn't fall apart. Okay, we could find it immediately. Hello, Rob. Good to see you. I don't know if you've gotten around to it yet, but good luck on your own hunts in the Ruby Tower. Suspect you probably haven't gotten around to it yet, but I wish you the best of luck. No. Come back, Gladios, please. No. Not coming back. Still not coming back. Nope. You've cloned your Emerald competitive team and crushed the Ruby Tower in no time. Yeah, the Ruby Tower isn't very difficult. Oh no, it's even further away now. Time to reset. Do you have backup saves? So you can do it multiple times, or you're gonna need to reset every time you don't get the nature you want? Oh no, it's back over there. It's so... No wait, I think we wouldn't even meet it this time. Oh, but I could if I go to Slateport. I don't like going to Slateport, but because it did stay around there the whole time last time, let's see if we can find it. Yes, you have backups? Okay, that makes it a lot easier. We go this way. not the bag. Yeah, I think it can move over here. It teleported, okay. Where did you go to this time? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna fly again. That's like the worst place for it to be. Because it could in theory come back, but it just doesn't. Nope. Even further away. It's in the same place. As far away from us as it could be. Okay, we could find it immediately now. How about Dwayne for Reggie Rock? Yeah, I definitely considered that nickname. Yes, we're finally on the same route. Oh, still have repel. Okay, it might wear off very soon. There we go. Name it Graveler. First, let's see if it's a wordy nature. Let's have a look. It's calm. That's the wrong Reggie. I want calm on the Regis, not the Reggie Rock. Minus attack plus special defense. Not what I would call ideal. Alright, today's haul. 2 Reggie Rocks. 1 Regis, 1 Starmie. Yeah, I don't think there's a support Regirock build that has like no physical attacks. But maybe. No. It gets Thunder Wave, it gets Toxic. But then what else do you do? You know, if I run out of Pokemon to trade away, I could start trading to Leaf Green because I have a bunch of Abras that aren't gonna do anything. Like I was doing the Game Corner hunt for Synchronized Natures, which I haven't used a single time, but I have all of them now. But I also still have a bunch that I haven't released yet, so I can use those as trading fodder. Heracross. If one of the Heracross is in my no change catch list as well. And probably also in the good Pokemon list. The good EV list. No? Oh yeah, 4 and 5. But this is the lead one, so... Oh, Salic Berry. Oh no, it's Lychee Berry. One of them does have Salic Berry. Oh, Gyarados. Alright, we want to catch this. R.I.P. the bug. Yes. This is max speed, max attack, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Gyarados. How are you here again, Regirock? Okay, which one is this? It's the same one. I think we're catching the Regirock. Yeah, now I get to choose. I want a Gyarados. However, it's not that important. Because this Gyarados would only be really good in Ruby Sapphire because there's no Gengar and Mischievous, so you don't need Hidden Power to be really good and kill everything with Dragon Dance. And in Emerald that would be different. And also it's female, so I cannot use it as a... Well, I can maybe use it to breed, But it would be random nature, and I want the female to pass on a good nature, so a male Gyarados would be more useful. Wait, now that I'm paralyzed, I can't be toxic. That's kind of annoying. I need this Gyarados to kill the Articuno for me. Stop it. I can just hit him Power Grass. That won't kill it. Thank you. That's appreciated. Okay, it's not a plus speed nature because it would have outsped my Gardevoir. What would a good moveset be? Dragon Dance, Earthquake, Hyper Beam? I wouldn't use Hyper Beam, I would use Return. Because not getting to move for a turn just isn't good. And we're gonna set up with Dragon Dance anyway, so we don't need a move that is Hyper Beam's level of power. There's also no Skarmory in here, which is nice. What else would I put on it? I would probably... Last move might be Rest. Oh yeah, we have Lumberry, that's unfortunate. Rest would allow you to set up more easily. Now it misses Toxic. Please, Regirock. I don't want to have to die to struggle. Thank you. Okay, so Gardevoir is already dead. So I'm just gonna switch now. And we switched in on a Toxic. Perfect. So, any nature guesses for this Regirock? Or any new nickname suggestions? You're sticking with Brave, Super Flash? Well, I wouldn't mind Brave, so that's fine with me. Alright, we go down. What about Stonehenge? Yeah, that could be a good name. It's at Mount Pyre. There's a chance it's up here now. Very small chance. It took the other route. I'm gonna go towards it and hope it goes to Mauville. Stop trolling me. I guess I'll go to Mauville then. Or... no, I'll chase it up. Will I chase it up? No, we're going Mauville. Okay, we're gonna go down. Because as you see, I've never had it stay in the same route as me. I think it's only when it decides to teleport to the same spot it's already in. Or maybe there's a small chance it doesn't move. But it's very unlikely. Okay, it's back on Mount Pyre. Latios keeps trolling me. Yeah, it loves trolling me. But we got 2 quick hunts last time, so... like the last 2. The first one was really bad and then we had 2 good ones and now it's... it could become really bad again. I mean, we've not been hunting that long yet. I'm gonna try to chase it because I feel like it. It's possible it's going to Mauville instead. Okay, we could meet it on the next route. Did it go here? No. Wait, I had skipped Mount Pyre. Oh no. Now it's really awkward because now we're like desynced. We're gonna end up in the routes next to each other. Oops. Okay, we're gonna go Mount Pyre and then the route below Mount Pyre, and we have a chance of meeting up over there. Oh, it's at Mauville now. Jose, you're currently farming nuggets on Nugget Bridge from Team Rocket. Nice. How does it work again? They give you a nugget and then if you lose the battle you can get another nugget, I think. Do I remember that correctly? Yay, we're on the same route. Let's go. We got there eventually. That wasn't that bad. We did get trolled, but not for too long. That's exactly how it works? Yeah, I thought so. I think it's very funny that you're basically stealing gold from the criminal organization. Reggie Rock, number 3. You need to buy the bike? True. You need a lot of gold. Super Flash, you wonder if it's going to get patched in the new release on Fire Red? I highly doubt they're gonna patch anything. I think the roamers are still gonna be bugged and have horrible IVs. Alright. Did we get a good nature? Hardy, that's neutral again. Not the best, not the worst. I don't know. How does Hardy do in the palace? Or docile? Like some of the natures have like the same thing, some are slightly different. Hardy is a good attacking and support nature that doesn't change depending on HP. So that's actually kind of good. Like if we could go a couple of attacks and throw on Thunder Wave or Toxic, it'd be pretty good. Super Flash, you deposit the nuggets in the PC when you get it maxed out. And then start over again. Can you have multiple stacks of items? Or is that only for Pokeballs? Or is it not in Fire Red Leaf Green? Because I feel like you can have multiple stacks, but maybe not. So let's have a look at these other natures. How do they do? I think the other one was docile. Okay, that one is also doesn't change depending on HP. Has a 56% chance to attack and then 22 in both of the others. So I guess in that one we could go like Rock Slide, Earthquake, Rest, Thunder Wave. That would be a decent set. And Calm. Calm is 40% attack, 50% defense. And then at low HP, it's 25 attack, 62 defense. I don't know how useful that would be. But the other two, I think we can make them work in the palace. So we now have like three different Regirocks who I could bring to the palace. At least Regirock is decent against Spencer. Like Spencer has an Arcanine. Also is slacking. The slacking can use Earthquake, but we have so much defense, it's not gonna see the kill very easily. So I think Regirock will perform pretty well. I wonder if the speed EVs that they gave to Regirock helps with Thunder Wave, but I don't think so. I think we're already fast enough to outspeed after Thunder Wave. Because I'm pretty sure Snorlax just needs a little bit of speed EVs to outspeed Jolteon. So that should mean we don't need any. Ouch, that kind of hurts. Goodbye, Shedinja. Golduck. Golduck is actually on my list of no change Pokemon, I think, because it has a decent set. I mean, it wouldn't be better than like Starmie, but it's okay. I think we'll skip for now. Ooh, Sceptile. This could be something we want to catch. Sceptile 6. Leaf Blade doesn't tell us anything. I'm pretty sure all of them have Leaf Blade. No, actually one of them has Giga Drain. I think. Or maybe it has both. No, it only has Giga Drain. So it's not set 4. Let's see, all of them also have Crunch from the ones that are left. If it Earthquakes, then it's not the one we want. Oh, this is the one we want. I think. Yeah, the others don't have Detect. This is max speed, max special attack. So we're gonna try... It has 3 special attacks. So this is actually like a decent set. Any guesses for the nature and suggestions for nicknames? Maybe Christmas tree? At least Detect only has 5 PP, so after it uses all its detects, it's forced to attack us. Oh, special defense fell. In that case, let's stay in. I think only one detect left. We should go down here. With a crit as well. You know, Gardevoir can learn Magical Leaf, so Overgrow is actually an ability we could use in some very rare circumstances. I mean, I can no longer get Magical Leaf without using the Pike glitch on this specific Gardevoir. But on a different one. This is the good Sceptile? Yes. This is max speed, max special attack, Leaf Blade, Dragon Claw, Crunch, Detect. And I want to put this one on the team tomorrow for the trainer tower in the trainer hill. Trade the emerald and give it Thunder Punch? Pretty much. Yeah, I think that the reason it doesn't have Thunder Punch is because you need emerald. Otherwise they probably would have given it Thunder Punch. I mean, they did in emerald. They gave it this same moveset but with Thunder Punch. Alright, Latios. Where are you this time? Oh, opposite side of the map. It's close by, but kind of an awkward spot. It went back. Okay, I guess when it goes down, I can try to meet it. And if it well, it goes down on that side, to the right side, I guess. I can try to meet it. If it came to the left side, I would have tried to lure it to Mauville. Well, there's no luring, I just hope it comes to Mauville. Okay, it went down. I'm pretty sure it's allowed to skip Mount Pyre because it's happened so many times. No, it went back. Okay, it went up. I'm gonna chase it. It's a little awkward because it skipped Mount Pyre once. Last time we did this, it did not work. Okay, we could end up on the same route because it skipped Mount Pyre. Or was it on Mount Pyre? I don't remember. Now we could be on the same route. No, it went to Mount Pyre. Here comes Adamant Saptile. Alright. Oh, it teleported, but it teleported to Mauville, so that's fine for us. It's not that bad. Hasty Nature. That would be really good for the palace, so I will take Hasty Nature for sure. Quirky, says Jose. Neutral Nature would be fine. Okay, it's still at Mauville. Of course, it goes to the route we were on. And it jumped past 4-3. Well, it could be on this route again now. Modest, name it Graveler. I thought Regirock was gonna be Graveler. Could be on this route. But it isn't. What about now? It didn't move. From your personal experience, there's more than one Graveler? Oh no. Okay, it's stuck. Okay, it could pick this route, it could pick the route we're moving to. Latios is being a real pain. Yeah. Basically. It's like a 50-50. For it to be really nice or a real pain. Okay, now it's stuck at Mount Pyre. I think we still have Repel on, right? Yeah. I'm gonna run to Mount Pyre. Hopefully it stays stuck at Mount Pyre, because I have a pretty decent... Not this stream, but I have a pretty decent catch rate when I go to Mount Pyre. It's doing the same thing as last time. Usually it's stuck around here for so long, and now this time it's not. Oh, stop it. Okay, it's at Mount Pyre. Actually... Wait, is this... We're out of sync. Yeah, we can't meet up right now. Latios follows the concept, never let them know your next move. Yeah, I think I should just grind at Malville for a little bit because it's not working. You don't have the patience to do it this way? You just sit at Malville? It's not like Malville is guaranteed to be faster. This also isn't guaranteed to be faster. This is just a little bit of variety. Like, being only at Marvel is boring. Well, I could jump to this route. Of course. But like it needs to do a weird jump again to get on the same route as me. Because yeah, now we can't. Marvel is 100% faster? Only when Marvel cooperates. You have not seen the madness that I have seen. I think one of my runs, I was almost half an hour at Marvel. You just go in and out of the bike shop? Why would you go in and out of the bike shop? That's horrible. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna fly away and reset its location because it kept jumping to this route and skipping Mount Pyre, but now that I'm actually here, it's not doing it, of course. But I have most of my catches at Marvel. Oh, it's... Fucking... It's at Mount Pyre. Shiny Hunter strats? I don't care about Shiny Hunter strats. Don't you mean like the cycling area? Because the bike shop would be a horrible idea. That doesn't help you at all in any way. It's like literally impossible to encounter it in the city. Oh, that's not what I'm supposed to do. This point I deserve to cheat its nature? Nah. Oh, come on. You saw this Sonic's tutorial? Okay. And? Do buildings count as a fly location or something? Or do they work the same as flying to a location, I mean? Because that I can kind of understand, but like, other than that, it doesn't work. Like, if you're in Marvel, you cannot catch it. Can it please stop trolling me? Like, come on. Yeah, of course, now it's next to me. I mean, half of my Latioses I catch like, well, it's more like a third, not half. I fly to Marvel and I get it immediately. And then 1/3, nah, probably less than 1/3 are like this. But it's literally RNG. Like, being in Marvel doesn't guarantee anything. I have had many times where chasing it was faster than some of my Marvel attempts. Oh, now it's down there. There we go. We still have repel. As many times, Latios just keeps going back and forth between two routes, which is why chasing sometimes works, but this time that did not happen. But like just checking the grass without checking where Latios is, that's a very AFK reason. That doesn't make it a good reason. Which is what Riley was trying to convince me to do, but I don't... I almost ran away. Oh no. I would have been so tilted. Naive plus speed nature. Okay, that's actually kind of good. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now, Amaryllis. If it shows up on one route, I go to a different route. And I always go to the route on the right or the route below. Because if it ends up on the route on the right or the left, it can leave Marville. But if it's on the left... Wait, what did I say? If it's on the right or down, it can leave Marville. If it's on the left or up, it needs to teleport to leave Marville. So I want to block those routes on the right and down to keep it at Marville as long as possible. No nickname? Oh shit. I forgot the nickname. What were the suggestions? I can always rename it later. We've talked too much about this hunt. Okay, that was Regirock. Eric. do you know an Eric that you really dislike or something? Twig? Cancel trade? Let's cancel. Let's rename it. He looks like an Eric. Name it Graveler? No, I'm not naming it Graveler. I like Twig because its defense is lowered. Well, it's special defense. So it's it could snap like a twig. It's frail. Like that grandma that named Charmander Hamilton. Name it Sceptile 1, but it's Sceptile 6. Alright, I'm glad we got this one. Today's haul, Septile. Certified weak branch, exactly. A grass type for a grass type, that's a fair trade, right? Uh oh. Software not responding. Okay, now it is. But yeah, next month we're staying at Marville. Or at least very close to Marville. Because today... Today Latios does not want to be chased. Waylord. Oh, we can no longer be burned. Let's go. Earthquake. Does less than half. Probably Waylord still lives this. Never mind. It did not live. Ooh, Rhydon. Rhydon is really rare. Only, I think I just checked, like, it's only 3 trainers that have Rhydon. Yeah, there's only 3 of them. I have one that's sassy. I would like a better nature. So let's see what's in the back and maybe we'll catch this Rhydon. Switch in on Earthquake, very nice. Almost get horn drilled. In the back is a Glalie. Look, Amaryllis. It's your favorite right there. We'll let this Glalie do some damage to us. Sets up hail. Tries to set up hail again. Very intelligent. Tries the earthquake. Alright, you're not doing well, Glalie. No, let's let it KO the Gardevoir while it still has all its earthquakes. Ooh, it's Lightning Rod. I don't know what the other one has, the one that I have. But Lightning Rod is good for doubles. Megahorn, okay. We are done for. When you want to get hit by Horn Drill, it doesn't happen, of course. Stop earthquaking me. Okay, that's somewhat useful. Blizzard, that's kind of nice. More earthquakes down the drain. At least with pressure, they run out of earthquakes quickly. At the same time, they also run out of their other moves very quickly, so that's not as nice. At least Zapdos is gonna take some damage from the hail now. Another earthquake, of course. Megahorn misses. Oh no. Blizzard misses. Oh. Oh. We are not very good at losing. Sets up hail again. I need to be careful or Rhydon is gonna die before me from the hail. Like Zapdos will die, but then Articuno doesn't take hail damage. A Megahorn hit, that's something. Kind of wasting all my roars. Let's go switch again. Was kind of hoping I would die faster. I think the Rhydon doesn't have a rock move. Any nature's guesses for the Rhydon? And nickname suggestions? Okay, more hail. How are we taking most of our damage from hail? We're literally against a rock type and an ice type. Oh wow, I was accidentally on top chat and like half the messages weren't showing up, but now they are somehow. I needed to refresh my chat because there's a lot of messages I missed. SRK, I don't think, like they mentioned, I don't think this can work in Fire Red. Like, I wanted to see if it could work in the trainer tower, but yeah, it doesn't, I think. Because like in the Ruby Sapphire trainer tower, the battles end very weirdly compared to normal battles. Bro couldn't stay away from the roamer hunt? Yeah, basically. I wasn't planning to hunt today, and then I came up with the trainer tower idea for tomorrow, and I was like, oh, I want this Pokemon for that and this Pokemon. So let's go hunt some more! Next week there will be fewer Ruby roamer hunts. Oh, it's fast Glalie now. Oh, he outspeeds and kills me. If it's adamant, how about Rocky? Good work. Let's see if we can have a fast roamer hunt this time. You were thinking he isn't streaming, what should I watch? Oh, he's live. Which team am I taking to the tower? So I was thinking of bringing a bunch of Pokemon I've caught in from this glitch. So I'm bringing my Modest Latios, and I'm bringing my Hasty Dodrio. And then some of the others are kind of up for grabs. Like I could bring my Zapdos and Articuno as well, they're very good. But I was thinking like Swampert could work, Slacking could work, because I think there's one mode where you only need to beat one Pokemon. So Slacking could work over there. Okay, we can meet it now. We go down. Then I'm bringing Starmie and I'm bringing Sceptile as other special attackers, most likely. Oh, don't check the bag. Yeah, we're on the same route. Let's go. So half of our hunts have been like this, and the other half have been horrible. There's no in between today. I should have sent out a different Pokemon. It's fine. So there were two Pokemon that we can still catch, and this will end the battle, even though Glalie is still alive. Did I still have room to trade? I don't know. I'm gonna go switch to my leaf green. Yeah, I did not press do not send out the next Pokemon this time. It's bashful. Okay, neutral nature. Should name him Pierce. Name it Rhydon. You know, Sandy, I think that's a great name. Let's name it Rhydon. Remember you thought we were catching the Glalie? No. We weren't catching the Glalie. You were just hoping the Glalie would kill us. I forgot the smiley face. Wait, this is... Oh, I'm in the box on the wrong file. I need to be in the box on leaf green. Very smart. Oh, and I'm walking into a wall because I'm looking at my other screen. Yeah, it wasn't a good nature, so no smiley face for Rhydon. But it's fine. It's in a way it might be better than the sassy one. Because I don't think we will really benefit from the special defense boost, at least not without changing EVs. And even then we probably don't really benefit. How many targets am I looking for? Well, we have a lot of Pokemon that we want. So we've gotten today's target, so just want more choice bands really at this point. We want these Pokemon because they are already EV trained. We want these Pokemon because mostly the Dusclops because they're actually good. Kingdra for potential doubles rain team. Metagross potentially for doubles as well. And then these don't really matter. I was thinking maybe I just bring some Kanto Pokemon for the trainer tower. And then these Pokemon we could use without changing the EVs or the moves. They're not the best Pokemon, but that's like an extra challenge, but we're not really super actively hunting. This is what we're really hunting. How many more choice bands? At least one. Because I want Dojo to have a choice band, but I also want Slacking to have a choice band if I bring Slacking, which I think I will. I could just switch them. But that only, like, it's a speed run in the trainer tower, so that I can only really switch them between rounds. Which is fine. You can just dupe the choice band? I could. But I kind of like the hunt, so... It's on the hunt list. And I want like another Slacking anyway that isn't minus speed nature. Regirock is the toughest because they always use explosion. Yes, SRK, but somehow we have caught 3 Regirocks this stream. Because I ran into the one that didn't have explosion 3 times. I also let one explode on me when I could have avoided it as well. That was kind of a fail. So we could have had 4 Regirocks in this stream. Starmie lead, we can't catch the lead Pokemon. Oh, that was the wrong... I wanted to call mine. My bad. I didn't see that. In that case, let's just Thunderbolt now. Because we no longer have our berry. Wait. How are we faster? They're all max speed, right? Is this also negative speed nature? I mean, we have to kill it anyway, but... How are we faster? Shouldn't that be, like, impossible? Oh, hello, Regice. Let's see if this one has explosion. I don't think Ice Beam tells us that it has explosion. It definitely could have, and it also could not have. It's a 50-50. And we still don't know. Oh no, it's a Seeking. This thing's only attacking move is Horn Drill. It doesn't have enough Horn Drills to kill me, unless it hits everyone. Well, it does have Leppa Berry, I think, but still. We're just gonna let this come down to whether or not Regice has explosion. If it does, then we'll just not catch it. Kind of want to keep some Pokemon alive because I don't want to lose the streak due to explosion. Double team. It doesn't have explosion. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, double team, rest. Very nice Ice Beam. Good luck getting killed. Thank you, Rob. That's the most difficult part. But next week we'll probably have the Memento Latios on the team. So then it becomes a lot easier. That's one down. Very nice ice beam. I'm gonna go for one Calm Mind and then switch. Okay, it went for rest. I should have Calm Minded again one time. Because now we're forced to stay in with Calm Mind boost. Actually, no, I was gonna say I can attack it a couple of times, but then it's gonna rest. It does have double team up though, so I could just miss. But we're committed to the Calm Mind. It's gonna kill us eventually. I could have given Guard Memento. Well, a Memento is an egg moving for Gardevoir, so I would have needed to breed a completely new Gardevoir, Eevee train it, level it up. That would take a while. This Gardevoir was not made for this tower. Please, Regice, just kill me. Are you allowed to ask personal questions? I don't know. What do you want to ask? Don't make me run out of Calm Minds. What my job is? I work from home most of the time, but I won't go into the specifics. Uh-oh. Well, we're almost dead. Just one more attack. Yes, thank you. Alright. Any guesses for the nature of this Regice? Keyword almost, yeah. Could have gone wrong. Okay, we could get it immediately again. Of course not. It would have been too nice if we got it twice in a row. I mean, last time we did have to reset the location a couple of times. I hate it so much when they don't move. It's gonna be a quiet nature. Name it Popsicle. Modest nature. I already have a modest nature. But I also have like 2 that are bold, so wouldn't be surprised if... How did you end up there? We got teleported on. No, don't go to Fortree. Come back. There's a decent chance we find it now. And we do, very nice. Mr. Freeze or Arnold? Is Arnold cool? I'm surprised we haven't caught any Ladies today. Arnold is cool and he displayed Mr. Freeze in this strange Batman with George Clooney. He played Mr. Freeze, I assume then. Yes. Looks more like a popsicle than an Arnold. I think I agree. It's rash nature. Does rash do anything good? Support. I don't think we want support, Regice. I'm afraid it's not getting a name. Think it's plus special attack? I think so, yeah. But we already have modest. Modest. Is plus special attack minus special defense. Yeah, I've been confusing mild for rash, I think. Unlucky, it's fine. We already have 2 good natures. I wasn't expecting this one to be good. But I think either calm or a good palace nature could be nice. What does Bolt do again in the palace? Bolt, support, defense. Okay, yeah, that's not great. And modest. Attack, defense. A little bit less attack, a little bit more defense. It could work, but it's not ideal. Yeah, mild is minus defense. Yeah, I could just decide to stop hunting for Regis for a while. Because we already have the two good natures. But it's an explosion Pokemon, so I think I should just keep hunting whenever I run into it. And we're back in the tower. What are we gonna run into this time? Oh, and I gotta add the second Regis to today's haul. Registeel lead, which we cannot catch. Hello, Caden. Good luck on catching some cool Pokemon, thank you. How about a shiny next? I wouldn't mind at all, Rob. Just to switch things up? Yeah, that sounds good. Ouch, that kinda hurt. Maybe need the Destiny Bond. But maybe not. Oh, it Quick Clawed. I guess we just die then. Oops. Shiny would be huge. Shiny with perfect stats. Imagine also getting a decent nature. Down goes Registeel. In comes Ludicolo. A potential target. Combine their powers to summon Shiny Fortress. I don't think Fortress shows up in the tower. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know. Can you catch Pineco in Ruby Sapphire? I think it might be an extension zone thing, like Safari extension, Emerald only. Oh, this is the max HP, max special defense Salamence. This is a very weird set. Or at least investment-wise. I guess they really wanted it to survive an ice move, which it just did because that was Hidden Power Ice. Kaden, you saw I'm doing the trainer tower tomorrow in Leaf Green. It's surprisingly fun, especially if I try to do a no heal challenge. Yeah, I haven't been there since I was a kid, so I don't really know what to expect, I guess. Like how it's gonna go. I don't know how strong the Pokemon there are. I assume they're also EV trained, but I'm not sure even. I'm bringing some pretty strong Pokemon, so we'll see how it goes. Amaryllis, you just ran into Latias. Please let it be timid. I hope so for you. Do I know which Ludicolo this is? There's one I don't really care for. Let me check. Ludicolo. No, Protect is good. Cheese it with level 3 Electrode. No, we're going with the real Pokemon. Real stolen Pokemon. I think it's Bolt Beam Latias. Is that one of the fast ones? Yeah, thanks for not spoiling anything, Kaden. I want to figure things out myself tomorrow. I think what my plan is going to be is like the first time I'm just going to write down all the trainers. Like what they have. So I don't go for speed the first time and then I figure out which Pokemon would work well. Put those in the front. And then try to go fast. I think that's my strategy. Now it's gonna kill my Articuno. Yeah, of course. I wonder if he has... You should have enough PP to kill me, right? 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 Am I taking Gross with Meteor Mash? No, I'm not taking Gross. Stop protecting. Attack me. Triple protect? Okay, okay. Do we get to see the quadruple protect? No. So we caught one Ludicolo, I think yesterday. That one was Lax Nature, which is actually really good for the Palace because it's a support nature. And Toxic and Leech Seed are support moves. I'm not sure if I need to Palace Glitch Leech Seed onto this Ludicolo. I think so, but I'm not sure. Or Pike Glitch, sorry, not Palace Glitch. But I think my main carries will be Calm Mind, Latios. Because I just like, I set up one Calm Mind and then I sweep the trainer. Hopefully. And Choice Band Dodrio. I hope that will be strong enough. But then I think, from my understanding, knockout mode, you only face a single Pokemon. But more trainers or something. So there, I think Choice Band Slacking would be really good. Oh no, we lost. How could we? No, not the Pikachu. Oh, we could get it. Please be here. Nice. How is your hunt going, Amaryllis? Kaboom. You have it right by Marville? Well, good luck. I've had quite a few times where it kept jumping to the route I'm not on, and then after a while it teleports and it comes back and it keeps jumping to the route I'm not on. It teleports again. Multiple times. Any nature guesses for the Ludicolo and any nickname suggestions? A little bit late. I'm going to Slateport because of course it's gonna have a good one. Modest Nature. Modest would be really good for the rain team. Dylan. Samba. Naive. Brave. We can't surf inside? What? It's Hasty Nature, which is good for the palace as an attacker. I don't know if you can make a rain team in palace doubles. That sounds like it's not gonna work. But hey, I'll take it. Maybe we'll see an offensive Ludicolo. It is a guy. We could call it Dylan. Dylan! If we catch a Golduck, should we name it Adam? Yes. Okay, we're adding to today's haul 1 Ludicolo. Should have maybe added the natures. But it doesn't really work for the ones that have multiple anyway. Is Rain Dance a support category move? I would assume so, right? No, actually I think it's defensive. 1 second. Rain Dance. Yeah, Rain Dance is a defensive move. Interesting. And Hasty at full HP has a 37% to use a defensive move. Palace Rain Team? That's such a meme. You finally got on the Ladi route? Good luck with the nature. Any guesses for the Ladi nature? Is Amaryllis finally getting the timid one? You need to pull up Bulbapedia because it's in Japanese. Caden, you'll say bold. I caught 2 bold Latiases and 2 bold Regises, so seems like a pretty high chance. Don't you know the stats by heart, Amaryllis? I don't. Especially because they have different EVs as well. You've already reset 3 bolts? You're crazy. To be fair, Timid is probably still the best defensive nature, even though it doesn't boost any defenses. Just being faster is good. Like maybe Calm with the Calm Mind boost as an argument. You're American English only. Oh, we get crit immediately. Nice. Machamp. Could be a good one. I don't think Rock Slide is on the good one. Actually, Rock Slide is on the good one. It's a 50% chance to be the one I want. And I think now it's a 100% chance. Yep. This is max HP, max attack Machamp. And there's a Regirock. Focus Punch. No, Superpower is the one that doesn't explode. Which is the one I want? That's the question. I think I'll try... Oh. We'll see if this Regirock explodes or not. Oh, but the Machamp is still full HP. Oh, I think I have to catch the Machamp now. I don't have a choice, because I'm not guaranteed to knock out the Machamp. Like, Machamp is the second Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. Because they both have a rock move and Machamp came out first. But that's fine. It would have been nice to get another Regirock. Because it didn't decide to explode. I would probably have killed Machamp if the roar went off, but it killed me. And because it's a roll for Machamp to die, I'm not gonna take that risk. Because the Machamp will try to flee just like the Latios does, the Roamer. Sutopolis, that's quite far. Pretty sure buildings don't act like a fly, right? Just moves once and then once for going out. Yeah. Wait, does it? Does it only move one time? Or does it move 2 times? Oh. Well, I don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. Rip the Reggie. I mean, we already caught 3 Regirocks today. And we don't have a Machamp yet, so I don't mind. And there's only one Machamp that's actually good, so this actually being the one we want is nice. I mean, I wouldn't have lost, or I wouldn't have kept it alive like this if it wasn't a good one. Although I guess Regirock killed our Roar users anyway, so maybe I would have. But I used Thunderbolt one turn. How many Latios have I found? I think I have 7. And I have 13 Latiases. We're getting trolled. This is what I mean by sometimes Marvel doesn't really help. Jumping to every route except the one I'm on. The worst is when it keeps jumping onto the route you were on just after you go into Marvel. And it keeps doing that. At least it's not doing that this time. Is it gonna go down now? It went like down, left, up. And now left, down. I mean, it's completely random. It's not... No, it went back up. But the route that goes up and the route that goes left, they are dead ends. So I'm not too worried, because it can only get away from me if it teleports. Have I gotten any with the natures I want? Because I only need 6 for the secret base. Yes, that is right. I only needed 6. But like it started as just hunting for 6 Latioses, but then it became hunting for good Pokemon. So now I have more than 6. But I did get some good natures. Now it's on the route I was on. I got a Modest Latios, which is like probably the best Pokemon we can get. Like maybe Timid, you could argue, with Calm Mind Boost could be better. No, don't run away. Come back. But for what I use Latios for most of the time, Modest is the nature I want. No, stop. Oh, Abiola is here. Yeah, Modest and Timid are desirable. I also got Bold Ladias, which is okay, like a good defensive nature. Oh no, it teleported. And I also got Bold and Modest Regis, which is nice, and a Calm and a Careful Registeel, which are also nice. And I have a couple of Regirocks that have like decent Palace natures. Probably isn't coming this way, but there's a chance. So let's do a couple of route changes, see what happens. It's a little bit closer. How is your Latias doing, Amaryllis? Who modest? Latios and Regis are modest. It's in hell? Well, what was the nature? It was mild? Yeah, I bet you feel pretty mild about that. Come on, Latios, you want to move over here. So yeah, I saw a guess for Brave Machamp. Any other guesses? Oh my god, I hate you. Infuriated. No, now it's further away. Okay, we're gonna reset. That was enough. It was docile nature, okay. I think docile is okay for the palace. Hey, let's go. Relaxed Machamp. No, don't do this again. Why so serious? Oh, your guess for the champ is docile. Okay. Oh yeah, it was mild natured. Right. I starting to lose it, I think. No, not again. I hate you so much. No, we lost it. We lost another one. To the dark side of the ocean. Hasty Machamp. Okay, that could be good for the palace. Okay, it's nearby. Nope. Nah. about now? Mount Pyre. Okay, it could still jump to this route in 2 route changes. Okay, now things are awkward because it did a weird thing. I think it skipped one route. And now we're no longer in sync, so... Oh, not the bag. Maybe I can still catch it here somehow? Oh, it teleported. Well, never mind. I think it can go from this route to this route, or from this route to this route, one of those two. I think from this to this. Like it skips Mount Pyre, which changes when I can meet up with it, which is really annoying. So I think knowing that kind of makes chasing a lot worse around 4-3. Latios found out what I was planning. Latios doesn't want me to explode on it? What? Okay, it's back at Marville. Nope, we're still getting trolled. Don't go back to the sea again. Okay, at least it went up this time. No. Come over here. The water here is nicer. Okay, at least it's still at Marville. Of course, now it's on that route where we just came from. Nope. Once again on the route I was just at. Nope. Don't go to the sea. No! Not again. Could be on this route right now. Well, at least it didn't go farther away. No. Time to reset again. At least it's in the area, but we can't meet up at the moment. I jinxed it? Oh no, that was fast. Teleported immediately. Okay, so it's still over there. So did it move? Because I've done this in the cycling area and it moved. Yeah, it moves. Every time you see Swampert, you want to catch it, but you gotta keep your eyes on the prize. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm just catching the good Pokemon. All the good Pokemon. I mean, it did take a while for me to increase the list of which Pokemon I wanted to catch. I was mostly focused on legendaries at the start. No, it's so far. It's still there. Okay, reset time. Is there a nice Blaziken? Not really. Okay, it's around Mauville. But Blaziken is kind of an awkward Pokemon anyway. There's one Blaziken that is max speed, max HP. There's one that's max speed, max special attack. That's kind of nice, but you're still a Blaziken. Then there's another that is max speed, max HP. And there's one that's max attack, max special attack. With a Salic Berry. And an okay moveset. But yeah. If you don't get it soon, you're gonna RNG it on Southern Island. That would probably be easier for you, or at least faster. No. Please, not again. Just come to my route next time. No, don't. It's not going to the sea at all. We already know it's never going to the sea. No! I was like, what if I start reverse jinxing? But no. It's still there. Okay, at least it's back around Mauville. Now it's on the route I was last time. Of course, it didn't go to the sea when I went towards the sea. Did it teleport? Or did it skip a route? Probably teleported. Just not far away. Could be on this route. Yes, we finally found it. Alright, so it was a Machamp. I almost forgot what we were hunting. Took so long. So yeah, Brave Machamp. At least that would be plus attack. Now I'm gonna accidentally run away. Whoa, Machamp has guts. Who could have guessed? Oh, I thought for sure it was no guard. I think this one does have Dynamic Punch, but no guard's Gen 4. It's Naughty Nature. That's, it's plus attack. Minus special defense. What does that do for the palace? Where's the palace? Naughty. 70% defense at high HP and 70% attack at low HP. I guess you could go bulk up and attacking moves. You're kind of slow though, so that wouldn't be the best. But this is a decent nature. It's not the ideal nature, but it's a plus attack minus special defense. That's fine. Alright. Name it Dutch. That actually made me think of think a Dutch kickboxer. Rico Verhoeven. So I think... No, it's female though. Ooh. What do we name it then? Rhonda? Yeah, that could work. Bonk. So we have Machamp to add to the list. How many Pokemon did we catch today? Ten Pokemon? Did I forget anyone? I don't think so. Okay, I think we caught 10 Pokemon today. Amaryllis, you found Latios in the tower? You're so tired? How many Pokemon have you hunted? I've hunted like 60. Not sweet. You should totally catch it. It's modest. I play on the Game Boy player for the GameCube Heart. You're tired because you found like 10 legends, not Latias. You've already knocked it out, it's nothing to you. What is my OBS blinking for? Oh, now it's gone. I think this is probably the last hunt for today. Before we catch it, it will probably be like 4 hours of streaming. Then I'm probably gonna go change some movesets for off stream, like for the trainer tower to get ready. Maybe change some items. Super Flash, you looked it up, the GBX card. Apparently for where you are, you have to ship it in from the States. Oh look, it's Machamp. I think... I want to say I got it from a French company. I don't know if that's true. It's been a while. I think I got it from a French company. Let me see if I can find it somewhere in my emails. I don't know which email it's on though. Yeah, I got it from France. A company in France. There's no supplier you can get it from, Super Flash? Gardevoir has guts now as well. I don't know where you are located, so I can't recommend anything. But let's see. English. GBX. Yeah. That's the wrong link. I got it from here. Wait, I was supposed to keep using Destiny Bond. That's what I get for not paying attention. Well, at least we dealt a lot of damage. And we paralyzed. Okay, big brain play. See, I think this is a little bit more expensive than from their own website. I think. Or... yeah, it's $33 from their own website, it seems, plus their shipping. This is their own website. Oh, hey! It's Aladias! The guard has an attack boost from Guts. Oh no! There's a Shadow Ball Gardevoir. He could have Shadow Balled me into oblivion. The GBX website has suppliers as well. I may have gotten it from there. I don't remember. Like, I ended up with the France thing. I don't know. Oh, cool. Aladios. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I think Amarilla should try running into one sometime. Imagine the last Pokemon of the stream is Timid Latias. Everyone shut. How funny would it be if this one is timid? I agree, Jose. It would be very funny. So, any nature guesses, chat? Which nature is this Latias gonna be? Basically kicking a man while he's down at this point? I mean, it's kind of his fault for obsessing for getting one specific nature. And throwing away all the potentially still useful Pokemon. Like, it's a 1 in 25 chance, so it's 4% chance that the Latias you find is timid. It's adamant. I already have an adamant Latios. It would be funny to have double Dragon Dance Latias. Brave? I mean, if I'm Dragon Dancing anyway, does it really matter if my speed is lower? Bold Latias? That would be my third Bold Latias. So timid is probably the ideal nature. And then calm and modest are really good as well. Super Flash, you think modest? Ooh, almost clicked toxic. You're so deep in the tower and you're almost at 100? How are you going so fast? Super Flash, you want to know why specifically Latias? I think it's for Ore. As a support Pokemon. That's why it's not Latios. Latios is the offensive one. But if you want a supportive double Pokemon, then Latios is better. Oh, and he already has Latios. No, not the Pikachu. D-class spam and no animation? Yeah, but at which battle did you start? Like, it's impossible to go to 100 that fast, right? Well, I guess you aren't like stopping for anything. I guess that helps. Okay, it's around here. We could meet it. I am roar scouting some Pokemon and start at 49 wins. Damn, you're fast. This is where I'm tempted to go chase it to Mount Pyre, but then it's just gonna troll me again. Could have been in Mount Pyre by now. We can meet it on the next route. I think I didn't beat a single round this time, so I've been pretty lucky with finding Pokemon we want. Although, to be honest, with how big my catch list is now, it's hard to not find something. It took the time. Right, Machamp did take a while, didn't it? That's fair. Yeah, maybe it's not that crazy. I'm just used to the Emerald Tower, and the Emerald Tower is a lot slower. But 50 battles and not a single Latias? Damn. No! Don't do it! No! You're seeing Grumpig! Let's go! Grumpig is really rare. It's Trick Macho Brace. I mean, Trick Grumpig is actually insanely good in Emerald. It's the best Trick Pokemon. Okay, it's reset time. Goat Pig. Oh, it's back in Marvel. And I'm blocking the way to the sea. Of course it didn't go this time. Yeah, now it's going to the sea, of course. Now that I'm not blocking it. Okay, at least it went back up. Back down. To the left. Anywhere but where I go. Hello, Beerus. We are doing pretty well. We have caught 10 Pokemon today. got a few okay natures. Nothing super good, but some usable natures for sure. Ladius knows this is the last catch of the day, so it has to last a little while. Oh, we got it. So let's see, is this a timid Ladias, perhaps? Timid Ladius would be hilarious. It would be. Amaryllis, you hope so? You just want it to be real? If you see me get one, you know it's possible. It's lax nature. That is definitely not timid. Let's see. Lax was a good support. Palace nature. It is plus defense minus special defense, which obviously isn't great. It is 35% chance to attack, 10% to defend, 55 to support, and then low HP, 29 to attack, 6 to defend, 65 to support. Are reflect... No, reflect and light screen are defensive moves. Yeah, I don't think this is a usable Palace nature for Ladias. Also, I think I might already have one. I don't remember. Is Trick an egg move for Grumpig? I feel like it probably is. Grumpig. Because if so, I might need to catch a male one at some point. I see it in the tower. Yes, it's a Trick. It's an egg move. So I guess Grumpig should be on my list of Pokemon that I want to catch. We do have one more slot open. Maybe we do one more for today? Superflash, you wonder if it's better to get the Game Boy operator for the save stuff? I've never used the Game Boy operator, so I don't know. I think the difference is Game Boy operator is more expensive, but you can actually play your games on it. And the GBX card is just saves, I think. Or like writing things on cartridges. You could write things that aren't saves. But I'm gonna assume the GB operator does the same thing in that regard, so... Right, we have one more slot open, so let's do one more hunt. Oh wait, that means I don't have to exit. You're comparing the prices, it looks about the same. Oh. Oh good, Aladia's lead. Nice! I love it when my target is uncatchable. Did you know? That's the timid one. Amaryllis is going insane? Yes, Amaryllis is going insane. Ten more hunts? Man, we barely got 11 hunts in 4 hours. Like 3 hours, 45 minutes. Do I think Dusknoir, Metagross and Togekiss is a good trio for Battle Frontier and Platinum? I'm not that experienced with Gen 4. Compared to Gen 3 where I know a lot. I think Dusknoir could be good. Like, I'm a big fan of Dusclops in Gen 3. And Dusknoir is slightly stronger. However, I think the overall power level went up quite a bit. So Dusknoir is less tanky than Dusclops is in Gen 3. Probably. Let's see, you have a ground immunity for Metagross, that's nice. You have a rock resist for Togekiss. You don't have a fire resist, but Dusknoir can tank special hits pretty well. Gardevoir could be a Pokemon we want. Thunderbolt. Let me check if this Gardevoir is potentially the one we want. No, it's the wrong. I think, yeah, this is definitely the Gardevoir we want. Oh, Metagross is also here. Dusknoir boosted Dusclops because of Eviolite? Yes, however, that's not until Gen 5. So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing if I can make Dusclops work in Gen 5. But I'm still far away. I think the problem is gonna be that the Pokemon are so much stronger. You finally found Another Latias. Good luck. Yeah, I think the standard... One of the standard Pokemon to bring... Ah, shit. I wanted to test if it was a plus speed Gardevoir, but now I am minus speed. One of the best Pokemon is Garchomp. In the Platinum, like in the Gen 4 Frontier. But of course, you should use the Pokemon you want to use. Or at least some of them, and then try to build some good Pokemon around them. Will-O-Wisp, yeah, this should be the one we want. And it is. It has a Salac Berry, which I don't know if I have a Salac Berry already. That could be nice. I might have gotten one before though. Oh no, if it Will-O-Wisp me, it's gonna burn itself. Okay, it's not a plus speed nature. I also shouldn't have damaged it. That was kinda weak. You only have a streak of 23 wins. I mean, you have to start somewhere. I think like Dusknoir, Metagross, and also, yes, I am from the Netherlands. Sorry, I just saw that message. You exaggerate, you're at 70 wins? Okay, that is nowhere near 100 wins, Amaryllis. That's not even halfway. Yeah, the standard Garchomp, Scizor, Starmie team for the tower is... and probably works in the other facilities as well. Except for, what is it, the hall where you can only bring one, of course. It felt like 100 wins to you? Sure. I think it felt more like 100 losses to you. Yeah, I think with Metagross, Dusknoir, Togekiss, you're lacking power and speed. Because Metagross is strong, but it's slow. Togekiss... What's the base speed on Togekiss? I'm not sure if it's like 80 or 100, but like you're kind of lacking power. With Togekiss anyway. And then Dusknoir is also very slow and not super strong. We will have words in Discord later. I mean, I'm just saying what you're saying. Okay, it came all the way to Mauville. Very nice. And we're on the same route. Let's go. It really has been. Half of the catches were like instantly finding Latios. The other half were it's gonna take 15 minutes to find Latios or more. You're on the Lati route? Good luck. Any guesses? Okay, a modest Gardevoir. That would be nice. We already know it's not plus speed because it was slower than my Gardevoir. And I have plus speed, but I'm not perfect speed. Or I'm not max speed, I should say. It is modest! Awesome. Since you guessed the nature, do you have any name you want to give it, Super Flash? It's a male Gardevoir. Name it Shane. So if it had been a plus speed nature, it would have been really good for the dome. Because it could have been a better version of the one I have right now. Which also has Destiny Bond. But this is still a really good Pokemon. Really powerful. 194 special attack. Almost a Latios. This is still gonna be really good. Sassy nature? Hey, that could be kind of good in Palace, maybe. You're going to vomit? Alright, I'm glad we did one last hunt for today. Because Modest Gardevoir is really nice. Latios is giving you what you're giving. Oof. So I'll add this to today's haul. Gardevoir. No. You're about to double hunt? Yeah, I only have one copy. Maybe I should buy a Sapphire sometime. It's the only Gen 3 game I don't have. And I've discovered that technically Sapphire is slightly better because in Ruby there's a 1% Wailord encounter at level 40 when you're repelling. And it doesn't show up in Sapphire. That's only on one route that I've never been to while hunting, but it's there. You could quad hunt with your Ruby copies? I think that's probably too many. I don't know if that would actually speed things up. let's reload the save one last time for today. Then I'll go probably prepare my Pokemon off stream for tomorrow. And let's see. Don't think Joplin has anything scheduled yet, but I think in like an hour, maybe a little bit less, Joplin will be streaming the Battle Tower. Why can I never find his channel? No, at least it's showing up here. He hasn't planned anything yet. But he should be streaming soon. Like within the hour. So if anyone is interested, he got a win streak of 189 2 days ago. Unfortunately, it ended there. So now he's trying again. So keep your eyes on that if you're interested. And then that's it for today. I'll probably hop into the Discord for a bit, Amaryllis. So maybe I'll see you there. And thanks everyone for watching. And tomorrow I'll be back and we'll be doing the Trainer Tower in Leaf Green and probably the Trainer Hill in Emerald as well, which are time attack, basically speed runs for the facility. Great stream, thank you. We got a pretty good amount of Pokemon. And the Modest Gardevoir. I'm interested in what I can do with the Modest Gardevoir. We'll see.